picture if that means
Just getting
anything.
close to it, Cheryl. Just kind of block. No flirting.
Woo!
Nice job.
All right, that is blue.
Yeah, I got
should have seen.
No talking. Hurry up.
Trying to distract you is part of my strategy. I want them to win. are they starting now?
What time is it? Sarah, is Trader Joe's you? Sarah, Trader Joe's is you, right?
All right.
6:08. I was a little late.
Is it on the Midwest?
Yeah. That thing. Should open the YouTube app. If it doesn't, then you gotta go get it in the actual app. Dates just on the game. Give it a thumbs up, a like, and
Right through.
is that how you update YouTube? See, I'm finally using Android. Hey, this is well, my SIM card's in one of those, so Wi-Fi.
So do we have the like break between it, or is it just? So it's on here. You like select between the different.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it real quick.
Yeah.
So this is the logo right there.
Yeah.
Logo right there.
Yeah.
Right now it's on 2 at once, so you have to click that and then click off of them. So it's on 1 right now with this overlay.
Good throw, Brad. Good
And
throw.
then
I
if I
see.
click here, I can flip it to here. So this is my way to see the center of the court.
Okay.
And then I think this is the best view. You just tap A, B, and then hit A, then B.
And this is both ends of the court.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we broadcast.
But I would do that the other way. I would do A, then B. So it's that way, that way.
So are you going to keep it in this format for the commentary, or do you want to flip between it?
Probably flip between it.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, it's full screen if you flip between it. I also have tripods with gimbals, and I've got remotes so the gimbals can move, but I didn't set them up because they turned on the fire and it kind of got in my way. But we can set those up. It only takes a minute or two, and then we just pop the iPhones out, plug them, and then put them in the gimbal, and then we've got 2 remotes to aim the cameras. That's kind of nice, but this is also kind of easier. So.
Where's your list of topics? I'm going to go interview Peyton.
Oh, that's right here. Peyton said to interview her later, after she has her beer, and after we cook.
I am going to use it.
We should. Let's do the interviews a little later. Do Peyton's first isn't here, and there was just a huge place you got meat, and I wanted to interview the clip being the same, but I already went on to the next one. Marley, Molly. They've got the funky name. I don't know what the name of it is.
Already got excited.
Yeah.
balls. You got 3 balls. I like it. Woo. 1.
1, maybe 2.
Maybe 2. It's like here. Oh, no, no.
Oh!
Lost the 1.
1 green or 1 blue.
Yeah, that's out. Oh, that's yours. I didn't know what was going on.
I like the setup here.
Yeah. This is the Switcher Studio. It's live right now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
They can't hear us, though, right?
They probably can. I mean, I can turn it down.
No, let's jump on it really
I
quick.
mean, I think the ambient noise is good. I was just gonna have commentary for the finals, but we can talk now. Why not?
Let's do it.
But I I play soon. What time do you play?
8.
I play at 7:30, so if you want to jump on it with somebody, go for it.
I'll jump on it.
Yeah, let me show you how to operate it real quick.
Yeah, is it Switcher Studio?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
I think so. I think I'm pretty good with it, but let's go over it really quick. 'Cause
So-
I haven't touched this yet.
See that logo?
Yeah.
That'll make it disappear. Keep the logos on, because Liquid Death is helping us out for this one. And then this is that right there. You just touch whatever you want to see. So right now, I have it on the AB, but you can either do that, that. You want to see the center of the court, you want to flip it around to see us.
Hi, everyone.
But that's my only way to see the center of the court with these cameras. And then for AB, to AB, and then that. So you got that side, then that side.
Okay.
A, then B.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's it. They can hear us right now. This, don't press this button because it'll minimize it. Yeah.
The home button?
I think it would come back, but it's
Are we going?
probably not worth it.
What happened?
Oh, that's the actual stream, huh?
That's the actual
We
stream if
scored.
you want to comment over there.
Yeah, we
we're-
scored.
Okay, I'll say we're on a little delay because they just saw us.
Yeah, it's going to be like 30, 40 seconds maybe. What else can I tell you? The audio is right here. Looks like an audio symbol. Keep it on voice. It's supposedly will filter out the music so we don't get copyright hit. And then scoreboard is right here. I think this is scoreboard. No,
I'm just not gonna do it.
scoreboard's easy. If I can find it. Right there. So display scoreboard, and then you can set the team names. You'll figure it out. And there's up and down right there. Up, down.
Yeah, well, I plan on being
I'll just leave that up there.
Okay. If I want strictly B, I can turn this off and go just to B. Or just to A. If I want AB.
Touch them both. Touch AB, then one, then the other. Yeah.
I got it.
You're in.
I forgot. I've used it before. It's just gonna take me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Good. 3 so far.
Red is still closer for 1 point.
I didn't think of this. We should have used your Mevo setup so we can learn how to
I don't know.
I think Mevo is easy. I think scoreboard on Mevo is hard.
You have to like create.
You have to create. Yeah.
But there is like for YouTube quickly.
Hit that one hard.
Polino is right there.
This scoreboard took like maybe 10 minutes to set up. Like all this work done was
It didn't seem
setting the colors and stuff.
there was a person that
I bet you it's far less.
Yeah.
he set up like a scoreboard. Once you
He set up the diamond.
once you
Get it close.
We should get
Get it close. Get it close.
Congrats! You did it. It's all downhill.
Just a little. Keep going. Keep going.
See our friends
Say
there.
line. Say line.
Should take your pizza and enjoy it. See the chow.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that was close? Oh. You're in, yeah.
Oh well. Well, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to do
It's on
it,
this
you just hop on.
Oh, that's good. Money. Money. Nice. Oh! Nice shot. Woo! We got fans.
That's around the shot.
Nice start. Nice start. That's like a 2-0.
What happened to us when we first started playing softball, right? Fighting our leagues. We were good. We made all the way to championship, but we were a dribbling team, right? In between games, we were playing flippy cup. And this team that we beat played in the championship. We were good. What's up, man? The team we were playing in the championship, we're fucking like playing flippy cup, and we played them, fucking lost to them. And they're all like posing and shit, like, fuck you guys. We were wasted. Like, we would have beat them if we were so good.
Exactly the same.
That's good. Oh!
That's right. Good job, Cricket.
push it out?
Yes. Hit that shit with the first one.
You got 3 balls, man.
Oh! Oh, no!
You got 3. Get in the corner.
Running the mind gauntlet here.
Get the ball. Nice. Nice. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. I got 1. Just get it close. Here. Oh, nice.
I hate when it's that long. I know, but this shark scares me. This shark. Baby. Straight and let it curl.
Skate for the ball. It'll curve. There you go. Good. There you go. Nice. Nice. All right. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's good. That's good. Wait.
Oh, you can't tell.
Damn. Shot. Just gotta push it up. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Exactly everything over here.
Oh, nice.
Nice throw.
Wow.
Damn, nice shot. Oh, no. We had 5. They had 3. Oh, yeah. So we only had 1. Too hot. Come on, Kay. Just get in front. In front of it. Slow down. an inch.
There it is.
I guess that worked. I guess that worked. He like snaked it in. Yeah, 3 balls.
Right here. Come on. Come on, Ted.
One red.
Nice shot. Oh! I think it's ours. It's red, right?
Red, yeah.
That's a good shot. Good shot.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
You are sharp.
Nice though.
That was really good. It's fun watching.
There it is. There it is. There you go, Henry. Alright, we had 2 shots. We had 2 shots.
Is it reflecting on
Let's
you?
go!
Yes!
Oh, I like it a lot.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit
She
down.
wants it!
Oh, that's close.
It kept moving!
That's close.
I know, Sam!
Oh, that's
Two
close.
blue! Good shot. Oh my goodness!
Thank you, Sharks. They call me the Remora.
That was good, though. That was good.
We're starting down the back, so y'all are going to be the final frame. We're coming down and we're going back.
And for that, another grade.
Let's get some points. Get in front of it.
Hey, Mitchie, y'all heard me, right? Y'all will be the back.
Are you okay? Slow down, slow down, slow down. That's good. Look to the... Oh, too much, too much, too much. Oh, break 2. Yeah, hit that little bump. Feel like a weird bump.
But
room. Lot of room. Lot of room. Lot of room.
Anywhere over
Just don't hit
here.
the Polino.
Literally anywhere.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 4.
Yeah, for shots.
Can 5 liquid that? We're not having this guy get enough. Try 1 can water. No, I was saying, I wrote up a bunch of like sound bites to do for liquid dive. I was like, I'm proud of these. Well, I plan on playing the championship.
I'm over here. It's me.
But like, stupid shit like, okay, bye.
Yeah, you should. I'm gonna come in later too.
Peyton, is this the silver championship?
Yes. Championship. You want to accommodate it?
I think so.
Yeah, do it.
What are the team names?
Go Gloves! Let's get a warm up. Okay,
Make sure you fucking drive in my pizza gets it delivered, huh?
just a heads up though, is your next game after
We're
this?
gonna get to it.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to do a game, I wanna try to do a game to 10, no time limit, because it's the championship, and also we have till 12 here, so it's not like we're in trouble being late. Do you guys
might
know
do a game
court
to
10, no time.
What court we're gonna play on? We get choice.
No, sorry, for this silver championship. I want to do a game to 10, no time limit.
It doesn't really matter. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, so you guys.
Unless it's like. Want to do this with me?
No.
Okay.
This is the same one that you got, right?
Yeah, I got that same
But
one.
yours is smaller.
I only have 2.
Oh, is this 4 channel?
It's a 4-channel one, I think, right? It's gotta be.
Dude, I've been using it to record practices.
All mine?
It sounds fucking awesome.
It's great to use.
And I use those, whatever mics that you had in there.
Yeah, they're great.
Just 2 of them.
I bought those for podcasting, and Kevin Gillespie opened up a pyramid scheme company and never contacted me again.
Well, yeah, I put them back to back.
That's exactly what happened.
Great.
I was like, hey, I'll buy all the equipment. He's like, I'm 100% in. I'm like, cool. Just spent like $2,000.
I'll meet you on this.
I made those.
You made the head too?
Well, that was the third one.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he said he'll be around 7:30, 7:45. Oh, he's here looking for parking.
I'm gonna do 25 minutes or to 12. I decided, okay?
Payne, is this practice? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Milan, your 2022 Player of the Year. Commentating on Pizza Lobo Wednesday night Silver Bracket Championship, we have Free Meatballs against Globe, the gorgeous ladies of Bocce. Looks like Free Meatballs opened up with a 2-point frame. This game is timed 25 minutes or 2:12. Take a quick moment to bring you our sponsors, Liquid Death. Kill your thirst with Liquid Death. Oh, and already a fault on the free meatballs? 3 meatballs. Yeah. And I'm by myself in this booth, so if anyone wants to come join me, that'd be great. All the way from Cleo's, please, because those are probably the only people watching right now. All right. Thanks, buddy. I just got a delicious slice of Pizza Lobo pizza. And I'll wash it down with an ice cold Liquid Death. It's a Liquid Death. All right, looks like Globe is still in for 1. Just misses. Still Free Meatballs throw. Kind of weird to commentate by yourself. No, it's fine. I'm just talking to myself, though, so it's kind of weird. Oh, yeah. There's another ball from Globe trying to beat that. Gives a nice bump. Is it enough? Just enough. Nice ball. Don't mind me while I chew this pizza. There's a toss by Free Meatballs. Good knockout. We got 2 red right now. 2 red. Can't really see it. All right, 2 red. So Free Meatballs winning on the points right now, 4-0. But fully expect Gorgeous Lady Bocce to pick it up. We've only lost 2 games this season on my team, and one of them was to these gorgeous ladies of life. And that's a great opening ball. Free Meatballs wants it. Let's see how Globe responds. Good, how are you? Just a little short, but it's going to be a good second ball to cover if they try to take away this point. And that was a gorgeous ball. Was it enough to take a point away? I think so. Oh, still 1 red. This ball's going to be the most important ball for them. Otherwise, red can really lay in some points here. That'll do it. Great ball. Globe is in for 1 right now, but Free Meatballs has got 3 balls here to fix this. Correction, 2 balls to fix this. That's a good looking ball. Oh, gave it a good bump. Still looks like 1 for Globe. And it is. 1 blue right now. That'll do it. Whoa! They bumped their ball just a little too much. And now Globe is on the board with 2. As my good friend Andy Zimmerman says, bocce. A good opening ball from Globe. They finally got on the board. This game almost got out of hand from them for a second, but they came back. This is a championship after all. And a gorgeous ball by Purple Shirt. And Free Meatballs will be up 1 right now. I guess his Globe's going to try to break this up. Ooh. All right. Still sitting 1-3 Meatballs. Dangerous place to be right here with the Polino on the back wall and only 2 balls left. They definitely do not want to back wall any of these. That's a nice safe ball. That's in. Great ball. Ballsy. Real ballsy. And if anytime anyone would like to join me on this booth, that'd be great. But instead, I'll just enjoy this ice cold liquid death. Liquid death. When you need a breath, drink a death. Just a little short 3 meatballs. Still sitting 1 globe right now. For those of you just tuning in, globe, which is the blue team. 3 meatballs, which is the red team. Don't know how to change it on the scoreboard yet. But we will do that when we get a chance. Just a little short. Still sitting 1 blue. All right. That's a good cover ball. That's what I like to call it. We got landmines everywhere, so let's see if blue plays it safe or tries to capitalize on this. Now you can't really see, but blue is currently sitting 1. Red's out of balls. Blue has 1 left with 2 on the wall that I think they could potentially bump up and give themselves 3, maybe even 4. I don't know if they see that. Nope, looks like they chose to just throw this one away. But 1 blue, and we are at 3-4 now. Free meatballs still in the lead, but globe already mounting their comeback. All right, short opener for them. Free meatballs should capitalize on this, and they do. I think it's a good ball. All right, sitting 1 free meatballs right now. Globe is up. Good looking ball, looks to be a little too fast. Still sitting 1 free meatballs. Well, these courts look a little speedy today. Roll just passed, but I think we still got 1 free meatballs. Again, 1 last ball for globe. That one looks good if it's got, there we go. That's a good rescue ball. But never want to leave a team with 3. Let's see if free meatballs can capitalize here. That was a good looking ball. And that bumped worked. All right, we're sitting 1 free meatballs. They got 2 left. Quick belt adjustment. Oh, the belt's coming off. The belt's coming off. And looks like that strategy worked. Or not. Still just 1. Oh, looks like they're going to try to bang this one out and give themselves possibly 3. Oh, just missed it. 1 red. 3 meatballs. Regain control. Up 5-3. And a gorgeous night here at Pizza Lobo. Gorgeous night to watch the gorgeous ladies of bocce throw some gorgeous balls in the Silver Bracket Championship. We're at 5-3. We got a real Pizza Lobo barn burner here. Thanks for joining whoever's in there. All 2 of you. We appreciate you. Not as much as we appreciate an ice-cold liquid death on a hot summer day. Need a breath? Drink a liquid death. lost focus for a second, but we got 1 free meatballs right now. They're up 5-3. We're in the silver championship. Little hop of that ball will do. 1 globe. Free meatballs up. Little cross-court communication going on. Tensions running high on these silver championship games. A lot on the line. And it was a little too fast. Still 1 globe. Oh, that looks a little fast too. All right, Free Meatballs is going to have to put one in here to save themselves because I think Globe is going to capitalize if they don't. But I've been wrong about most of them so far. So, oh boy. All right. Globe is sitting 1, down 3-5, and they have 3 balls left. Can they capitalize on this? Uh-oh. I don't know if that's going to be the one. Tensions run high. You get a little tight, you roll a little fast. Let's see if they can take a breath and capitalize on this. Yeah, just talking to myself. Yeah, jump in here. Who gives them? And a special treat. My teammate. All right, 3 blue. So, gorgeous ladies of bocce capitalize on that wide open frame and go from being down 3-5 to 6-5. So, those of you that are listening, Sergio's joining us. Sergio,
Hey.
So we got home team, which is the gorgeous ladies of bocce on blue, and Free Meatballs, red team, 5-6. They were just down 3-5. Globe had a big 3-point frame.
Yeah.
This is the silver championship.
Don't want to sleep on Globe. How you doing, Sean? Don't want to
And-
sleep on them. They took us to the test.
They took us to the cleaners.
They
is what
sure
they did.
That's no joke.
You know?
So
And they got receipts. So I'll tell you this much, ladies and gentlemen. On a nice hot summer day when you need a quick breath, enjoy an ice cold liquid death.
ooh, sponsored entirely by Liquid Death today.
So now we're sitting 1 beautiful opening ball by gorgeous ladies of bocce. Cover that Polino right up. Free Meatballs, I think best hope now, especially with that 1 blocker, is maybe try to sneak one in, but I think just create. Definitely now try to cover that up and limit the damage here.
See what Annie does here.
Oh, she went for it. Oh, she is the Pizza Lobo.
There it is.
Ow!
I don't know if they can hear us, but they're doing a great job.
I can, for those of you listening, all 2 of you, Sergio,
Hey.
my best friend, teammate,
Hey,
cult leader, not cult leader.
supposed, yeah,
of,
allegedly.
If you got to spend money to make money, grab 3 of your friends and learn more at stickybanditsworldwide.com.org.
Now we have to get the .com.org/gov.
.edu.
They got we'll see how the Glob kind of takes advantage of the situation. They have 2 balls left.
Let's see what they do. I played it a little safe there, which is smart. I think she took one away.
Oh, still
2. So now do you go aggressive or do you try to maybe just take 1 more away? Give 1.
6-5.
I think you just give 1, let them tie it up, and live to see another frame.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see what they do.
Woo. I like the aggressive. Took it away.
Take away 1.
Great play. All tied up.
It's a marathon.
How much time we have, Peyton? 6 minutes at a 6-6 game. Woo! 6-6-6. Yep. Sure is.
The mark of the Lobo.
Like everyone I've ever dated.
6-6-6.
Bunch of 6s.
Hey, we're having fun.
I use
Hey,
a different scale.
We'll scrub this. We got Paul over there looking
We'll
lonely over there. He's
fix
wondering
it
where his
in
friends went.
Paul Richard Munda.
Doing okay. He's doing all right.
He
Give
looks hot. Maybe he should cool off with an ice-cold liquid death.
Liquid Death.
The drink of summer. Good. I'm glad I've just been paying attention to it for the last 25 minutes. And the gorgeous ladies of Bocce throw a gorgeous ball.
Here it is.
Sit and one. Free meatballs. Anyone's game right now with 6 minutes left. I'm assuming there's probably one more frame after this before down and back.
Ooh.
That's a little spicy.
That's a
A little
spicy,
too spicy.
spicy meatball from the free meatballs.
And you know, we call that nerves. We've all been there. Playoffs, championships, right? You get a little tight. You throw that really short ball, really long ball.
A lot of this game is 10% luck.
85% skill, 40% determination.
And concentrated power of will.
Yeah. Bocce from Concentrate.
I'll tell you what's not from Concentrate. Liquid Death.
Liquid Death.
Natural spring water from the mountains of Lobo. Ooh. Let's see here. We got the globs trying to push. This looks promising.
All right.
This looks promising.
Looks like they're sitting two right now.
Oh, they got
Or
one blue.
Yeah, I can't see that. Sorry.
All good.
One blue, but a nice little backboard ball here. All right. There's one part of the court that's obscured. We'll fix that for everyone later. All right. I'm surprised they went that route.
Can you see it on there?
So these are the two
Oh,
feeds.
gotcha.
This is the only middle court feed. I like this.
Yeah. Solid meeting of the minds here. We're discussing some of the shots, some of the options.
I like it. It's a big frame. It's a big frame. They're up one right now. I'm assuming they're going to try to get two here. And then they'll probably have one more frame.
Yeah.
Oh. She used her backboard, but she put a little too much on there.
Dave Hoffman, the doctor, the visionary. Wow.
Whoa.
Big,
Three
huge
blue.
turn. And it turns to
9-6.
a
Our
reverse
favorite score in bocce.
little reverse 69 situation here.
If you want to find out why, go to liquiddeath.com. Liquid Death from the River Styx. All right, 6-9. I'm assuming it's going down and back after this frame, so they're not out of it, right? I mean, get one here, maybe two. You're right back in it, and then you have it down and back. So 3 frames for 3 points. Very doable.
I think that's the one thing that.
That's a good-looking ball. It's got to stay. It's got to stay. Oof. I think the speed was right. Broke off the wall a little bit there.
There it is. Good correct. Solid
Oh,
correction
what a
here.
correct. Come correct. If you're going to come correct.
Bringing some heat.
And, you know, when I'm thirsty, I correct that with an ice-cold liquid death. Oh. That's that playoff ball, right? A little tight, a little loose. I think with the lead right now, you just play a little replace bocce.
Ooh. A double 69. The other score over there is another 6-9.
That looks like it's going to be a good ball. That is a very good ball. One glob. Free meatballs with the ball advantage here, though.
Everyone here came to play. Real thoughtful.
Ball's around, earth is flat. Let's see what happens.
We've been talking about this. Have you not read the documents I sent you? Ooh.
Oh, right idea. Should have taken a little more time. Fired from the hip. Fired from the hip. Oh. All right, one blue right now.
See if they can capitalize on this moment.
If they capitalize on this, I don't see a big route for free meatballs. But crazier things have happened in
That's
bocce.
for sure.
I once witnessed a 15-1 Monday Night Chop Shop Championship squandered. And I had front row seats because I squandered it.
Oh, boy.
I was the squanderer.
Brother. They
Great song. I like to squander and squander and squander.
The squanderer.
All right.
Rest in peace to that championship loss, but rest in peace to your thirst. Thanks to our sponsor today,
Liquid
Death.
I'll tell you what I did. I killed my thirst with a Liquid Death. Buried it. Huh?
Ooh, a Polino wall on the down and back.
All right, 11-6. So we need 2, or we need at least 1 from Free Meatballs to stay alive in this game. If they don't score at least 1, this game is over. Well, if they give up 1, the game's over too. Free Meatballs needs to score to stay in the game. And that's a good way to do it.
Ooh.
Great ball. Vicky wants it.
Way to take advantage
remember
of
when I said crazier things than bocce have happened?
This is big. Way to take advantage of that Polino back. That's
That's huge.
That might bite them in the rear end.
Turning over the Polino was a terrible thing to happen right now. They could have put this game away. Gave all control back. Free Meatballs. Feeling it. It blocks the court.
Oh.
All right.
All right,
so Glob's going to try. I'm assuming they're just trying to cover here, right?
It feels like the move.
They're
that
playing a little loose.
A little left.
A little loose. A little left. I'll tell you what, my thirst left me the second I quenched it with this Liquid Death.
It's liquiddeath.gov.
Tell you what, grab 3 of your friends and have them grab 3 friends, and you can all chat over Liquid Deaths.
Ooh, bold move here.
Oh boy.
1 red, some open space here.
A casino to bring it down to 1 on a down and back?
This is nuts.
That looks spicy. That looks spicy. Still 1 red. Still 1 red. Still 1 red. They're going to want at least 2 here.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's a promise.
That's a promise. Oh, Jesus. Hit something.
That's
going to work.
That's 2.
That's 2.
Wow.
Show me a 3. Show me a 3.
I like where that's going.
Oh! Opportunity squandered, but they're still in it. They got 2 here.
8-11.
They need 3.
Final frame.
8-11, never forget.
Oof. There's a, I'll tell you what I'll never forget is my taste buds. Because I'm always reminded I have them thanks to Liquid Death. Now in lime. Paul staring us down. Wondering what we're doing.
I feel like I'm at a funeral for my thirst. Because there was a Liquid Death. All right. Hey, and a great, great ball by Free Meatballs. They want it.
This is the kind of match you hope for Silver Championships. Not a blowout, just real competitive teams.
Oh, okay. Good front blocker. Will she correct? I'm always worried about an overcorrect on balls like this, but this looks like it's going to be good.
Wow.
Oh, it's naughty.
They want it.
It's naughty.
It's a naughty little
Put that ball in detention. It's been naughty. All right.
A little spank, a gentle
1
spank
glob.
from Peyton.
Glob came back from 4-0. Settled down, and they have just been playing good bocce since then. Okay, not bad. If they can move Glob's ball, they'll be sitting 3 and put the pressure right back on. This is a huge ball.
Looks like
you don't got to blast it. You just got to lay it in nice and easy. Nice and easy. That was not nice and easy.
Not nice and easy. Important ball right here.
The reason why I said you had to keep that one nice and easy because you want to keep it in play, right? You can bang that out, but then you're just taking your ball out essentially. All right.
Oh, and that is
I think that's going to be
We have some silver championships from the Globs.
Silver championships. The gorgeous ladies of Bocce take it. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
Thank you.
Stay tuned to catch us play next live. If you want to see the future champions of Pizza Lobo.
We are the Lobo.
We are the Lobo. Liquid Death out.
Everything work okay?
I think so.
Still in there?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know how to change the name. This table might have to be moved back just a little. It obscures this quarter of the
Oh, okay.
court. I just didn't want to, like, mid-game try to figure that out.
All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up, folks who are watching? This is Chris McGregor coming to you live from Pizza Lobo. We have a first round tournament right now, gold bracket. We have Sticky Bandits versus Eknissa. Bunch of friends playing each other here. Let's see what we got for the score. Let me try and calibrate myself here. Okay, so we look like Eknissa is red, and Sticky Bandits are red, and Eknissa is going to be green. We have Alicia for Sticky. Throwing out the first ball here. Still early in the game, not too much pressure, I'm sure. Of course, the pressure of the playoffs. Only in the gold bracket, the pressure is a privilege, that is for sure. Oh, we got the green Liquid Deaths here tonight. That's a fine shot for one blue there. David Hoffman lines up. Looks like I needed to lean a little bit more to the left there. Hey, Peyton, what's up? I'm on the mic, baby. That's right. I got a friend in from Madison tonight, and we're just hanging out, and David told me to step in, and yeah. I'm not sure what's been discussed here so far. I know Sergio and Milan were here before, but the cool thing about these courts is not only new and just a fun place for us to practice bocce here in the Chicago neighborhood. Excellent shot there. Not only an excellent spot to play bocce, but the concrete walls are definitely a different play. And I know a lot of the larger tournaments, we don't use the wall, but it's pretty fun that we, here at ABC, were able to utilize that part of the court. That's a hot shot. Oh, see, as the brick wall, or the concrete wall, reverbs. Could be a play if you wanted it to, but unfortunately that was a hot shot by Milan. All right, it looks like Sticky Bandits took the point on that one. That's 2 frames in a row for Sticky. And Emma with the Polino toss here. Ooh, catches the little ramp, the little lip at the end of the court there. We're rolling. It's going deep. Miss Lippy. Thank you very much, Miss Lippy. And Paul for Eknissa here. And Paul with the adjustment here. Let's see how he goes. Got the muscle, hold up there. Ooh, that barely touches. Catches the lip there and rolls up to the wall. Excellent speed there. I think that's going to be pin high for one blue. Excellent shot, Sergio. Nice shot, bud. We have Andrew here, our local ABC Liquid Death rep, repping the Liquid Death. The black, the sparkling, my favorite. So Sticky Bandits here have 2 balls left. Andrew with his second. Ooh, catches that same spot as Sergio did before, as Paul did before, excuse me. There'll be a hot shot. And on the other court, we have Slices and Vices versus, I believe, Mochi Balls on the court further over there. We got one blue. All right. And Aknissa stops the warm streak. Takes a frame. Chipping away here in the first round of the gold bracket at Lobo. Lobo meaning wolf in, I believe, Spanish. Yeah, great new venue we got here. We just added a second evening. Ooh, that's going to be hot. A little bit more of a cautious approach here. That should roll up just nicely. That's fine. That's great. Nice adjustment there. Emma points. And Alicia picks up her first ball for the frame here. It's a fine toss. Solid finesse there. Excellent shot, Alicia. Milan lines up. Looks like he's going to use that red. Oh, puts it a little short there. And we got some noise happening over there on the far court. It looks like Mochi Balls might have taken a frame there. Slices and Vices are the #1 team of the league here at Pizza Lobo for Wednesday Night's Bocce. They're going to be a tough team to beat. They have Andrew Benzer over there, who took the MVP this season. I had the pleasure of subbing in for a few times for that squad. Mochi Ball's looking to upset. All right, here we go. Back at the action on this court. We have being featured. We have David Hoffman lining up his throw. We're trying to add on to that one they already have. Pushback of the Polino wouldn't hurt at all. It looks like it'll be close for that back. Peyton comes with the measure. One red for sure. That holds up. We'll take a look at that after the rest of the balls go here. Looks like David might have found a line that rolls in a little bit to the left, from his right to the left. He doesn't like that one. That shouldn't bump it up too much. It'll be close. It'll be close. A referee and league manager, Peyton, and she calls green. Blue. All right, Sticky with one more ball here. Alicia lines up her second. Ooh! That nudge might have helped them. Tough line. Tough shot, tough shot. All right. Aknissa on a bit of a two-frame tear here. See if they can get hot with 3 in a row. Once again, this is chipping away. There has been, I think, one frame at the beginning before I started helping with the broadcast here where I think Aknissa went up 2. I'm pretty sure I'm saying Aknissa wrong, but that's okay. Just a half ball length short of a Sunday special there. I'll find first, though. Let's see what Emma can do to maybe finesse it in there. Oh, no, they found a good line there. That is the line. Sunday special. Special enough. I'd eat that for breakfast. Andrew repping the new white cord bocce, American Bocce Co hats. Looking very fresh. And lays it right in there. A beautiful toss. Found the line. Found the room on the left. Excellent ball. Sergio's coming midcourt to get a better look. We're going to try and point to the left there. Try not to make too much contact. It is falling left to right for them, so he's got a good chance if he can put up the right line here. Here he goes. Hey, what's up, Sarah? What's going on?
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm letting her rip over here.
I love it.
Hey, thanks. Hey, make sure you have the #1 out so they can see it. They might be trying to bring us beer right now and they can't see. Sorry about that, folks. Just trying to get my beer order in here. Excellent specials here at Lobo as well. And while we were gone, it looks like we have 1 blue. Sergio pulled that line off, laid it right in. Speed is key here. I think she might I have a feeling she might try and do a soft replace. It's a nice backstop with the green that was established there. Ooh! Just caught that front ball. That one blue holds up. Did you want to come in? Yeah.
I'm actually reffing a game right now.
Oh, are you? We have Sarah joining us here, and she's on no balls. I think you guys had a pretty good seed, didn't you, this season?
Yes, we are number 3, but number 1 in your hearts.
Oh, that's of course. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, well said. Well said. They are the sweethearts of Pizza Lobo here, the no balls.
I'm actually currently reffing a game, so I should probably pay attention to that.
Oh yeah,
I'm co-reffing.
By all means, it's just nice to feel the air.
Absolutely,
you know?
And we need to pop in and see what's going on over here with our favorites.
That's right. I'll tune back in over here to my game and
All right,
yeah.
I'll catch you on the flip.
Yeah, catch me on the flip. That was Sarah with no balls. She's hoping to walk away with a successful campaign this evening here at Pizza Lobo. Ooh. Oh, red holds up. That was a great frame. You guys, a great frame of bocce. Once again, we are chipping away over here. What's up, Stuart? Good to see you, buddy. I'm good. Yeah, isn't this microphone cool? Isn't that sweet? Yeah, you do. We all need one of these microphones. Just making the calls over here. I saw you walking home the other day, by the way. We're neighbors. I'm not weird, by the way, to our listeners. Yeah, Knissa rolls one right in there. Really nice shot. Vance, there it is. Just got to catch the name there. Vance with a nice tight ball there for Knissa. A fine, soft replace. Alicia, well done. They are in the gold bracket for a reason, folks. Hard-earned balls. Let's take a look at that. Ooh. Ultimate finesse. All right, we're getting rowdy over here. The score is 5-3. I'm sure we're winding down on the time. Hey, Peyton, what's the time left on this game? What's the time left on this game? We got about 2.5 minutes, so it is really coming down to it, even though it's a very low-scoring game here. So it's starting to get a little rowdy. It really is anybody's match. A two-point frame could really open it up here for Knissa. Alicia with an excellent back-to-back bocce. Red is in, fighting for it. Sergio wants the same thing. That's the play. I would agree with that. I would agree with that coaching. I would agree with that call. And Milan to execute. Yeah, that'll put green in. That's a good shot. All right, each team with one ball left. David with Sticky Bandits. Up to roll here. Finds a spot. Looks like he's going to give it a nice point. It's going to be a little short. He called himself out there. It's going to be a little short. All right, Milan's going to try and add 2. This could be big if they can pull away 2 from this frame. He's going to be short as well. Couple short balls. We are back to those 1-point frames here. Yeah, looks like Angie's going to try and. He's just trying to. I think the point of that was to just get everybody to relax, loosen up a little bit. It's coming down to it, so it's really easy to make rash decisions, as we all might have been there. Important to stay calm and focused and present. Paul with the ball. Excellent shot. Right behind. I like the ball right behind on the first. A lot of people like the Sunday special, but if I can get it somehow eclipse the bocce ball to the Polina for that first shot. Oh, and Emma snuffs it out. I take that back. Sunday special might have went better there. Excellent shot, Emma. Sticky really hanging in there. We need a big frame here before we go to the down and back. flares a little bit to the right there for Sergio. Bit of a wince on his end. He wasn't satisfied with that. Yeah, we got Shirt Brothers over here. Some new Eknissa swag. It's a good piece. That's going to be 1 blue. Excellent shot by Paul. And they're up by 3, so you're not trying to do anything crazy, but you're definitely trying to hang in there and not give up more than 1 here going into the down and back. Ooh. A good line, just a little bit less on that. Emma's trying to get him to do the adjustment. Big fan of the adjustment over here. If you were close, you take it again, you go for it. Let's see what happens. It's a little hot. He could walk it back. Ooh, just misses. That's right, bud. And Emma with the last ball for Sticky. Oh, look at that point. She wants, oh, if they could have just walked it back, that would have been what they want. I think that was the play. We have 1 blue here. I'm going to try and go up 2. That would definitely make it a climb for a down and back for Sticky Bandits. Ooh. Pushed it back, but not enough to take away. That is 2 blue. Excellent teamwork over there by Sergio and Paul. Let's see if Milan Advance can pick him up down here and maybe shut it down as we get into the... So she did call the down and back, and she's just reminding them of the number. Oh no, so we're not at the down and back yet. But she's reminding them that they need to score. Peyton, are we at the down and back? Peyton, are we at the down and back? Down and back? Yes. So we are at the down and back. So she was just reminding them that they need to score at least 1 here to stay alive for the final frame. More than possible here. Very low scoring game. Dave's going to need to push it a little bit more. Right there. Down to 2 more chances, and Eknissa has 3 balls left. There it is. That should have the gusto. Molto bene, molto bene. That's a good ball. They have their red in front there of their closest red. That should be a nuisance, but it looks like Vance has taken a nice line here where that shouldn't be too much of a problem if he can give it the right line and the right speed. No, he catches that red. Hey, I was right. I'm a good broadcaster. All right, Milan here. He's got the same deal. He's going to have to bring it around from right to left. Got to stay on top of it. A little bit more. It's close. That is close. Calls for a measurement by our league manager / referee, Peyton. She calls 1 red. That is a big call for the Sticky Bandits. Milan with his next here. We'll try and probably plug a hole there, if not get it closer. That's a great shot. That's going to be tough because the Polino is nearly touching the red in. Well, they just need 1 here. So there's a couple options for the shot here. I'm interested in what she'll do. They could try and kick it back. They have 1 red. Big time ball. Takes it back. And that is ball game.
That is 2 blue, and that is game. That is great.
Well fought out match. Got opened up at the end there, but Eknissa moves on to the 2nd round of the playoffs. Wonderful campaign, as usual, from the Sticky Bandits, always giving a good fight. We give out the handshakes. We show the love. We drink our beer. I'd like to come over here and welcome one of the Sticky Bandits to maybe come on in. Do you want to come on in and tell us about the match here? Test. All right, here come the Stickies. Hey, we got Sergio here.
Ooh,
Sergio, congratulations on the first round win there.
So much.
Excellent work. From what I took away from the beginning there, it was really going point for point. And y'all finally opened it up there in the last couple frames.
It was wild. That was a game of inches, you know. Talk about my dating life. Am I right? I'm kidding. Sorry, Milan, some thoughts here? Sorry, you want to talk in this mic?
that game doesn't reflect how close that actually was.
100%.
Yes, it definitely opened up at the end, but that was going point for point, frame by frame. I don't think anybody got hot with 3 frames in a row. I think
No.
2. People were going back-to-back with 2, but
Honestly, yeah. It is anyone's game, and ultimately we kept our composure. I think there's a big part where you get a little nervies. You know, there's a little nervousness going into the championships at all times. We're talking to an actual championship from yesterday, a championship winner for the first time,
hey,
Chris
thank
McGregor.
you.
Shout out
well,
to the Jazz.
you know what I
fans.
was telling thank you very much. I appreciate that. But you know what I was telling my team last night is that the pressure is a privilege. It really is.
Ooh.
You know, when you get this far, that's a successful season right there. So when you have that pressure, don't let it make you, don't let it burn and hole you. You know, let it build you up. You know,
Pressure is a privilege.
pressure is a privilege.
Is that from the Bible?
That's from a coach I saw on ESPN. He was talking about a softball team, so I stole that from another coach. But it does sound prophetic
I'm
a little
going to
bit.
steal that.
Yeah, it's all
meanwhile,
yours.
what's the score over there? 10-7.
So it
Blue.
looks like Mochi Balls. I see some smiles by Slices and Vices.
But I see some smiles from Mochi Balls.
Mochi Balls are always good sports. Hey, we have a victorious Slices and Vices over there. You want to get up on here?
I don't know what I'm going to say other than fuck yeah.
Oh, I just want to. You can just talk about your victory.
You want to talk briefly? We're live.
We have Greg here with Slices and Vices. You guys were playing on the other court. We kind of covering this one over here, but what was the final score over there? I saw you were playing Mochi Balls.
10-8. It came down to the line, honestly.
It came down to the last frame, huh?
Yeah.
Excellent.
It was point to point, and we just kind of squeezed it out at the end. So that was great.
Well, as the number 1 seed, I'm sure you felt that pressure, and now you can kind of relax the shoulders a little bit more going into the second game. You got the throws out, you got the jitters out, perhaps. What do you think?
No, I still got to do another Malord. I think still got nerves a little high, so maybe a second shot's gonna mellow me down.
So do you think maybe another Malort might be in store to kind of? So what are you going? What's your emotion you're going for here? You're trying to build yourself up and get pumped up. You're trying to relax and calm down a little bit more.
Yes to both.
Strike a balance. He wants to strike a balance.
Yeah, you gotta keep keep the energy up, but also I'm a little shaky. Not gonna lie.
That's all right. Hang in there. Take it a game at a time, frame at a time. And we have David over here. David, do you want to? Thank you so much, Greg. Good luck in the next round.
Cool.
David, do you want to come in and?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Emma wants to come in badly.
Yeah, I'm going to peace out in just a moment and grab some beer. But
cool.
yeah, just wanted to hand it off. Do you want to have an interview an exit interview for your your game? Okay. The score there at the end, I feel like didn't really reflect how close that game was. Well, it opened up at the end, but wouldn't you say he was going ball for ball there for a while? It really was. I feel like if you guys would have maybe had a multiple point frame in there and maybe took advantage, it could have changed the game.
Yeah, I think we were at 1-3, and then we were at about 4-6, and then they got a couple 3-bangers, and we just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, they laid it on there, but really, really close. Really, really close.
Yeah.
I saw at that one frame, if you could, I think it was the frame before the down and back, if you would have just pushed the Polino, if they, on this side, Andrew and Emma would have pushed the Polino back and put you within that 3, I could see that might have been the play there.
Where there were 2 balls, and then all of a sudden we had a cluster of 3, and we walking it back would have been risky, but it could have happened.
You saw it happening, and
Yeah.
they missed right and left. It's slightly tragic, but
yeah, I wonder if that's what they were trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of said it short, but
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's a bummer, but it's a good time at Pizza Lobo.
Always
This
a
is great
successful
place.
campaign here with
Have
the
you had
Sticky
any pizza
Bandits.
yet tonight?
No, I have yet to even grab my beer. I just felt bad. It's a sad sight seeing this empty mic over here, so just had to lean into it a little bit more.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody picked it up because we needed some help over here.
It also was.
Yeah.
I also looked up and I saw that I knew everybody's name that was playing, so that always makes for more precise commentating as well. When you can just say who's coming up the bat.
Looks like we've got Kabari watching there. What did he say?
Carrara wants to know how long are these courts?
What do you say? I don't know, but I'm going to say 26, 28.
I'm asked this question way too often.
How long
but
are these courts?
I would say about 30 feet long.
30 feet is an ABC court.
I think they're longer than ABC.
Do you think this is longer?
I think a
don't
little
know.
bit. Huh, excellent
I
question.
don't know.
Kabari, you'll have to come down and check it out for yourself.
Yeah, he
Bring
was
your
here
tape measure.
last week.
Oh,
yeah.
he knows.
Oh, we're clipping a little bit. Sorry about that. I just messed that up.
He knows.
So this mic here is our prop mic. It's just a fake mic. It actually does hook up to USB, but it doesn't hook up to this setup. So we just brought it for the heck of it for interviews.
Well, I noticed that these pick up a lot of sound on the outside as well. So
They do, yeah.
So you can just kind of put this microphone in front of the team, and they can all kind of talk into it like a
but it's
like a
not
recording
actually
group.
connected. But they don't
okay.
need to know that.
Oh, right,
just
right.
Tell them to talk loudly, and these will pick
Right,
up.
that's what I'm saying. These will pick them up. Right.
Yeah. And I'm hoping we don't get copyright banned by the music that's going on. I have this set on voice mode, so hopefully it filters out the music.
Oh, I can't hear what it is.
Yeah.
We'll
Looks
see.
like we've got 2 teams starting
They'll let
here.
us know
Do we
if
know
we're
the team names?
breaking any rules. Well, I'm going to let Emma in here actually and go and
Oh, yeah, I'd
go
love to have Emma in
imbibe.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go find Emma. Bring her in. Peyton. Peyton, what are the team names? Okay. My wife plays too. The sisters are amazing. Oh, really?
There's one where like the neighbor gets mad and the guy has a MRI scanner in his house. They just start getting more MRI scanners. And so they are the
All right, we got those team names plugged in. We've got the Biatches are blue, and the Pizza Lobo is red. So we're kicking it off here on the first frame. I'm going to turn off this sign that we're going to start the finals at 9:40. Just as a reminder, we are starting the finals at 9:40. This broadcast is brought to you by Liquid Death, our friend Squares with the hookup here. Let's go to the game cam and see what's going on. So I think Emma's going to join me here in the hot seat. Popping in here. How's it going, Emma?
We're gonna do a team shot.
Oh, okay. We're doing a team shot. Let me put this on pause. Let's go that way. Every time. All right, why don't you hop in over there? And then I'll talk to you.
Is that my mobile device? Yes. Oh shit, I have to send that.
Probably not good to have all this much on the table.
I think these are props. This might be mine. That is garbage. All right, I'm joined by Emma here. Looks like having a little bit of an audio problem. I don't know, the audio sounds a little weird to me. Let's turn these up.
Hello, friends.
Hey, Emma. So, ooh, something does not sound good. There we go. These been crushed. All right, sounds much better now. All right, Emma. So what did you think happened in that game that we just played?
That was brutal. We did our best. I think we did great in terms of our own performance. We were just outplayed. So, better bocce could not have been wished for.
They were the better team, so.
It's fair.
Does my audio sound like it's clipping or something?
I think you sound okay.
I sound bad in my speakers. I think somebody dropped this or something.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
All
I'm
right.
going to mess with it for a second.
All right, I'm going to pop us back for the moment, back to our beautiful game here. You can see we're at the glorious Lobo here on Clark in Andersonville. This is the first season for Pizza Lobo and American Bocce Company, and it's been an amazing partnership. We're getting a lot more exposure for the league and for bocce in general. Had a lot of interested people approach and want to chat with us about the game, about the league, and how they can join. So this has overall been a really positive experience for American Bocce Co., and we're excited to add a second night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be.
What night are you playing next season?
I am continuing my Wednesday adventure.
I'm just kidding. We're playing together.
Gotta take away the fun here.
Yeah. All right. This microphone is killing me. It sounds like very staticky, but hopefully it doesn't sound too bad for you guys. Okay, so we are at 4-0. Let's. Why don't you change the score for us, Emma? 4-0 blue. Scroll down. So the biatches, I think this is our second or third frame. We lost focus there. We had to do a little team shot.
We gotta have some celebration here.
Yeah. I'm gonna unplug and then plug back in because this thing is driving me nuts. All right. Oh, my God, that is way better. Oh, my God. You have no idea what it sounded like over here. It sounded like a scratchy mess. So we got Kabari out there watching. Kabari, it was good to see you last week. We're talking about the court distances, 30 feet, I think by 8. I don't think these are 30 feet, though. They can't be. What do you think?
30 feet. I'm trying to think, all right, with 6, I don't know. I don't think so. 24?
So we'll take you into the...
What do you guys think?
I don't know. They're good courts, though. They've got a little drain in the corner, and for the water, and there is a slope to them that you've got to get used to. So right now, the Polino is right behind that red ball. Peyton's saying we've got 2 red in right now. Let's take a look over there.
All right, that ball's coming in hot. Ooh, had a high blocker come into play.
So I saw you munching on some pizza earlier. What'd you have? I had a sausage pizza. Usually I go for the one with the hot honey on it. I forget what it's called, the borgata.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's my favorite, but today I was like, I can't deal with the hot honey, so I'm just going to have to go with a regular sausage pizza. So turn this one to here so they can hear you, and then turn yours down there if it's too loud.
Got it. All right.
Is that better? I'll talk.
Yes.
Okay.
Lovely. Thanks so much, Dave. We're still figuring the tech out here. This is the first outing, I think, for our setup using multiple iPads and multiple shots available to us here. You may have seen the Clio's finale last night, in which it was one shot and me in a dedicated fashion following the ball, which was effective. But this is a little bit more technologically savvy.
Yeah, I mean, what I like about Instagram Live is, or what do they call it? Instagram Live? Is that what it's called? I mean, you see all the people texting you while you're on it. We don't really get that here. We do have 5 people watching, but we can't really see your comments too easily unless we have 2 iPads. So, we had an early upset. Carly's team, I don't know their team name, got beat by Mallory's team. I don't know the team names. But we might have to take a picture of that board over there and bring it over so that we can give a little update.
Oh, yeah.
And we are at 4-2 now, so let's kick the score up.
So the gorgeous ladies of bocce were actually that silver medal champs, or the silver bracket champs, which is amazing. Ladies are a lot of fun to play with.
And that was going on the other court while we were playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, our first game was going on. Those ladies were playing over here. Milan was actually commentating that game earlier, if you guys were tuned in.
So I think it's one blue in right now. It's a little hard to say. Yeah, one blue because red's throwing. Coming in.
Wall ball.
Oh, that's a beaut. That
Love it.
might now be two red. Two red, yeah. Peyton says two.
Coming up to 2.
So I was a little worried about the lighting, but I think the picture quality is okay.
Oh, yeah. I think the shadows look
Let's
very
get 3
dramatic.
here. Let's see it. Uh-oh, that's a little spicy.
Woo.
Yeah, it went right through.
We'll keep it 2.
So let's talk about what we're drinking here today. What are you drinking? I'm drinking one of these Liquid Death sparkling waters.
Oh, yeah.
It's very tasty. Where's the camera on here? I don't know. It's obviously one
I
way
was
or
trying
the
to
other.
figure that out myself.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a Liquid Death severed lime, which is delicious. Mixed with tequila, actually, it's fabulous.
And then we've got one more flavor. This might be the best. Is this the passion, or is this the? This is Bury It Alive.
Love it.
And there's another flavor, mango, which is just absolutely fabulous. Mango and lime are probably my favorite. But honestly, like after you've had a few sips and you're playing bocce, it just feels like you're drinking beer, and you don't have to feel the effects of beer later.
It's great if you're looking for a healthy choice. Liquid Death is also a sponsor of many of our prizes tonight, which we'll talk about in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing Liquid Death cans from over here. Some of them are part of the sponsor prizes. We got a ball coming in, and it's just a bit outside, a little long. Yeah, that's our prop mic. We already talked about that, but yeah, prop mic isn't actually connected to this iPad. I don't know how to make it connect. It's actually USB. So, but it looks super cool.
It looks
We'll
very professional.
We'll have to do some interviews later with it. Wanted to get Peyton in here on the mic. She said she can maybe do it later, but she's kind of busy. She's our league manager. There she is, right there. And Peyton runs a tight ship over here.
Yes, we needed it too. The first couple nights, the populace here were not quite sure what to do with all of these people obsessed with their bocce courts. So she did an amazing job at the start of this league, teaching the managers and the population of Andersonville what to expect, how to deal with us.
That was Nicolette throwing that ball. I think it might be 2 red. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Could be 2. Definitely
Nicolette's throwing again. I played with Nicolette at Brick House. I went on a camping trip with Nicolette one time.
Oh.
Yeah. Nicolette has some beautiful cabins that you can rent on the other side of Lake Michigan.
Wow. I'm going to need her number.
Oh, is that 4? That's
Beautiful.
a casino. Let's go.
It's a great look.
All right. Pop that score up. So how would you say you love or hate these courts compared to Cleo's?
These courts are much more consistent compared to Cleo's. Cleo's are a more traditional bocce court made of gravel and sand, which means that they change in shape and qualities significantly from week to week. These are concrete with artificial turf overlaid, which means that although there's still some general slants, the court itself is very predictable.
It's predictable, but it's still frustrating. I get so frustrated on these courts. But that team we just played, you can saw, I mean, even with a sub, they seem to do a little better than us and know the courts better than us.
That's it. The courts are the same for everybody, Dave.
I know they are, and they're great courts. I just, I don't want to talk about how poorly I threw tonight. All right, this is Jeremy here, throwing one. Do you want to bring somebody else in? I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm going to pull Alicia in here.
Oh, Alicia. Oh,
Turn
Alicia
it
Busher.
over.
Here you go.
Try not to step on the court. It got all weird.
Hey there, Alicia. How are you?
Oh, it's so good to be here. Never been in this hot seat before. Dave warmed it up for me.
It's very cozy in these headphones.
It is.
Stay nice and warm.
It's ASMR of myself.
You can adjust if you are yourself are too loud using this little widget right here.
I kind of like it. It's in studio.
Ooh, things are getting really hot down here. One red here for Pizza Lobo. So 4-9. This is within striking distance. So Alicia, how do you feel about that first game? First game we felt strong.
Game 1, we were dialed in. Game 2. Still letting it burn.
No. Like that Tiger Balm, like Bengay ointment. You just let it burn in. Let it.
Some icy hot. It did have some icy hot to it.
Hot to relax it away. Rough go. All right, taking us into what could be the last frame here in the semifinals? No, we're almost at the semifinals here. Did you notice, Alicia? I was just pointing this out to Dave. Gorgeous Ladies of Bocce won the silver bracket.
Oh, those globs.
I am so happy.
They are so fun to play with.
They are very fun.
And that's what matters.
Great energy.
Yeah.
Every time we've played them, very, very positive.
Yes. And they're Gorgina.
Yes. They're lovely.
Oh, I'm glad to see that for them.
All right, this is second to last ball for the Bocces.
Is there a fine if we say the F word on this broadcast?
Yes. It's a recommendation that we keep it
Okay.
as family friendly as possible
All right,
while
I'm
still
glad,
being
I'm glad
honest.
to know, because I was going to say they effed up the silver bracket. So.
They
Just
did.
wanted-
It was a strong performance.
There's so many different things to click
Ooh,
through.
Not quite here. I am just rotating between these two shots. All right. I seem to recognize one of the gentlemen from Mochi Balls on this team. Maybe he's subbing. Maybe we need to update our team names here. All right, that's 2 red. If they can make it 3, this is a ball game. Oh, not quite. Just out of frame here. Oh, almost. Alicia, would you be kind enough to respond to our fans here? We are playing to 12. Now ask me how to get out of there. I don't know. All right, we're now at 10.
about 2 feet on the ball here. Whoa, coming in very hot. Peyton with the measurement. If you guys are just
Basketball
joining
on the
us-
court.
I shared these to your Google Photos.
Okay. Whoa, perfect ball.
ball.
Tell everyone at Cleo's I say what's up.
Peyton says, "What's up?"
Peyton, would you like to say hi, wave to the camera here?
Am I like full
You are full
You look
screen
great.
right now. Fabulous.
Repping it for Pizza Lobo.
We Loboing out here.
We're gonna pull Peyton in for an interview once she's done reffing here, so we can chat with her more about how she feels about this league, what she thinks about the future of this league, moving to 2 nights, and her history with American Bocce Co.
I'm going to tune in for that one.
Oh, yeah.
All right, friends, if you're just joining us, we are in the quarterfinals at Pizza Lobo here on Wednesday night. We're still seeing some of our fabulous teams play it out. The silver bracket has been won by the gorgeous ladies of Bocce. Wonderful, fabulous people. And unfortunately, your Sticky Bandit heroes were defeated by the always strong Econsaw. But we are here recording this majestic event. All right, it looks like we've got one red. We got the last red ball coming down.
Over there or here?
Oh, not quite
Took it.
2. Still just 1.
One more frame. Peyton has called down and back, which if you are not familiar with the term, means that there are 2 more frames left in this game before it will end. This is usually dictated by timing. Games are usually 15 or 20 minutes long. All right, that is a hot Polino. That red is good position, high blocker.
Or up and rising. Toss. Her name's Helen, right?
I do not know her name.
She was
I
an
will
up
not
and
know.
rising star of Lobo. Keep an eye on her, folks.
Ooh. Great shot, but a little hot.
Oh, it's in.
I think there's a toggle. This is delayed, but I don't know what's live. Is this live, Emma?
They're on.
Come around, fabulous Peyton. Hello. Hello.
Oh, she's got.
All right.
She
We're
just
coming
might
back.
be in the middle
We're
of
coming
something.
back.
We're distracting the talent.
Sorry, everybody. We're trying to have a good quality final frame here. I think we can say that. I think this might be the final frame for our Pizza Lobo. They only need 1 to close it out. Two blue. They live. All right. I'm a little excited there.
got one red.
Just so you know, you have to score.
Oh. No pressure.
All right. Bocce's have one ball.
Oh.
And they tapped out.
They live to see another frame.
All right.
Oh.
Brutal. So that was a great frame. They got 2 points, the Biachis did, so up to 6 and 11. But because that was the final frame, the game ends and the team with the greater points actually wins. So Pizza Lobo will be continuing on to the semifinals of the gold bracket here at Pizza Lobo.
Labotching forward.
Do you want the tripods we can aim, or is that too much?
These are fine.
What's up?
I think these are fine.
Just can't see the middle of the
I'm gonna wiggle these around a little bit to try and get a little bit better angle.
All right, Dave, I warmed it up for you. I don't like it either. Emma's doing great. I'm drinking Emma's drink, literally, that she didn't. That's where I'm at in my life. It's still good. I saved the last for you, Emma. You want it? So foul. Did you say so foul? I'm so foul.
I'm gonna fuck with
Oh, it's not even alcoholic, isn't it?
It's not alcoholic.
Oh, this whole time. I thought it was.
Oh.
I was like, ooh, I'm feeling loosey-goosey.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah, you are.
So while you do that, let's just keep this on.
Get him, guys.
Just make sure you can still see the tops of their head and the court. Now with the court, you can always do this. Look at this. Watch. You go this. Sorry, let me click out of there. How do I get out of there? Okay, you can do this, and then you do that. Selfie. So that's that one. You just flip it around, and then you can see the court.
Okay, this was
From this
great
side.
here. There we go.
Well, no, what I was trying to do is this one. What is going on? Okay, we'll figure this out. How do you get it off this? It's so annoying. Okay, what I was saying is if you click this one and you turn it around, then you can see the middle of the court. And then you just kind of turn it like that. I mean, it's kind of cheating, but...
That's fine. This is a good link. We got the good middle right here. We got the intermediate space here. I think this is good.
Yeah. Are you gonna commentate this game? Milan's busy, so like Alicia's done.
I'm gonna figure out what game this is.
This is the semifinals.
Right, but like who's in it?
Alright. Are we still on right now?
Yeah. These teams are the Biachis.
No. This is now Pizza Lobo and Slices and Vices. So
Okay.
Slices and Vices is the number 1 seed.
Okay.
And this is the semifinals. The semifinals is also going on the other side. Slices and Vices, number 1 seed, Pizza Lobo, and number 1 seed is right now. Second.
Hey, here, real quick.
Oh, you get me on here? Okay.
You spin it around.
Can someone find Ray? We need to get Ray on the court. He needs to be warming up right now.
Hi there, Peyton.
Yo, what's
How are
up?
you doing? You just gave a great recap of our next game, and I was wondering if you could pop in front of the camera and say that one more time.
Yes. Okay, what camera am I looking into?
You are going to look at this camera right here.
Beautiful. Amazing. Yes, so we have the gold semifinals here. We have Slices and Vices, #1 seed, undefeated, 10-0. Thank you, Melanie.
Undefeated in their regular season.
Undefeated in the regular season. And you got the MVP, Andrew Benzer, Mr. Benz himself.
Yeah, he's going to be the guy in the hat. I'll make sure to point
The
him
guy
out.
in the hat. So going against Pizza Lobo, they're the #5 seed. They had an interesting season, the #5 seed, Pizza Lobo. They went 4-4 going into week 5 with a plus 26 differential.
Damn.
Which means they went 1-1 every week, won really big and lost by like 1 point. So it was just a really interesting season for them. They've got a really good team. They've been playing for a while. So it should be interesting.
I recognize a lot of these folks from Brick House.
Yes, they love the Brick House courts there. So we'll see if they can get themselves into the championship here. But I have to ref this game, so I'll be on the court.
Beautiful.
But good luck, Emma.
Yeah, thank you so much for jumping in and chatting with us, Peyton.
Yes, let's go.
God bless Peyton. Here, keeping us honest.
Okay, Slices and Vices is red.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and update our scoreboard real quick.
Properties.
No, that's right. They're still playing. How do you make this go away?
Right there.
Okay.
Sorry, you're an Android person. Let me help you out. All right. Blue.
This is Slices and Vices.
No, Slices and Vices is going to be red. They already said that.
Okay. All right.
So I'll key them in real quick. Oh, thanks. Peyton just brought me the slice of the day.
What is the slice of the day, Dave?
You know, that's a great question. I'm going to have to pull out my phone. It had a cool name, and I will let you know. The slice of the day is the sausage giard with red sauce, mozzarella sausage, and peppercino or something like that. Pretty good so far. Oh, we've got Kate here. We're just trying to get the score entered. You want to hop in on the mic so I can eat some pizza?
Dave, what did Peyton say this was Pizza Lobo?
Pizza Lobo is blue.
Okay.
But I will check with her.
All right, I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure I had that name right.
Yeah, Pizza Lobo is blue.
All right, guys.
All right. Kate Rakow is going to hop in. What do you want to drink? I'll order you a drink. I've already got a tab. Ooh, Tito's and cranberry.
Lady's
Okay.
coming in hot.
Sorry, I won't give you my pizza.
Hello. Just pop it on your head.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Hi, guys. I'm joined by
Hey.
Kate Rakow, who's
Hey,
going to help me
everyone.
ref this game. We are in the gold semifinals here at Pizza Lobo.
Awesome.
And we are looking at a game between Slices and Vices, who, as Peyton just mentioned, is undefeated in their regular season.
Oh, wow.
They are going up against Pizza Lobo, who has had a back-and-forth season, but a really high differential, and they are playing really strong tonight. Which is why they're going up against #1 seed here.
So we've got the team to beat and a wild card that sounds like they could be in it.
I don't know. This will be an exciting game here. Yeah. And we have already entered the first frame, so thanks for bearing with us, guys. We are looking at 3 Slice and Vice balls on the court and 1 Pizza Lobo. And it's going to be a Slice and Vice ball. That's 1. Let's take a closer look at that. Oh, we got another ball coming down the field here from Pizza. And it was not enough.
All right, they've got 2 more balls here. Sending it down the court. Will it do it? Not quite.
Just a little short.
Little short. All right.
Little short.
They got 1 more here.
Will they do it?
Not quite.
A little short, but those balls could come into play defensively with the ball that we do have remaining.
Yeah, those are some great high blockers.
Yeah.
A little bit of conferencing here between Ray and our MVP, Andrew.
Unless you think you can start.
They're trying to figure out if they can use the right-hand pull of the court here to curve this ball in. Let's see if Ray can get it in there. Whoa, not quite. That's a tough one. But that's okay. That'll still be 1 for Slices and Vices. Okay, is this your first time here at Pizza Lobo?
This is my first time ever at Pizza Lobo. I unfortunately struck out a little early at my championship game, or it wasn't the championship, my playoffs, and because Pizza Lobo is on the way home, I thought I'd swing through and say hi to everyone because some of my favorite people play here, and I hear the courts are really fun.
That's awesome. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your playoffs ended a little early.
We won our first game, but then we did get shut out by the undefeated team, unfortunately.
That is almost identical to what happened with us, so I understand your pain. But that's okay. Good bocce is good bocce.
You know, our first game, we did get a casino, so we played well the first game. We didn't play terribly the second game, but we did get shut out. And
all right. There's some notable balls we just missed, guys.
Yes. That was a great ball that we just got from, I believe, from Pizza Lobo.
Yeah, that ball, that blue ball, the greenish ball you're seeing at the end of the court is almost touching the Polino right on the wall there. So
Yeah,
that's going to be a tough one for Slices to...
Yeah, really hard to get in there and knock it out without taking the other ball with it.
As you guys know, you can't hit the back wall without hitting any other balls first, so really important for them to... Whoa,
and like I said, difficult to hit without knocking out that first ball, which is what we just saw happen. They managed to hit it, but unfortunately could not...
Almost took a finger off of Peyton there.
Yeah, unfortunately could not wiggle that closest ball out of the way. It's always a toss-up. You don't know what's going to happen in that corner.
The conference here down at the end of the court. Oh, I think they're going to slam it. Oh,
not the move I would do there, but
oh, that makes it 2.
Yeah, and
I think
because
that makes it 2.
I think that is 2.
Oh, no.
We're getting
Not
told
quite
it's
enough.
1.
So I think the move here is to gently bump that one in front down. Let's see if they do that.
That would be my goal. That would be my move there.
Oh, that's a great ball. Great ball.
Oh.
Definitely
Could
2.
that be? That's definitely 2.
Just try to split them. The momentum, if you try to split it, we should get no arm.
All right, there's still 1 ball left here. Let's see what they do with it. Can they make it a casino?
You know, if they manage to push everything up just slightly without knocking it open, it could be a casino.
Oh, that's a great shot. Definitely 3.
I think we're going to get a measure from Peyton on this one.
Everyone's holding their breath. That'll be 3.
Be 3.
Good looking. All right. Pizza Lobo's keeping it going here. Nice default Polino position. for this third frame of the gold semifinals here. Had a 1.5 foot out.
About a 1.5 foot out, but could be a good high blocker depending on how the frame goes.
Oh, raise ball, perfect speed. But that high blocker's in play.
As I said, that ball, good high blocker.
Whoa, a little too far.
Looks like we're going to get a measure from Peyton. Looks like they were able to pull it off.
It's difficult. You know that the perspective is really challenging, especially when you're at the other end of the court.
Yeah, and then also once the sun goes down and we've got the shadows being cast from the lights, it really is from either end can be very hard to to tell which ball is closer.
Definitely make for a dramatic vibe here.
Yes.
All right. So we are 2-2. One red is in.
Coming in from the left.
Beautiful ball. Beautiful
excellent ball.
That'll be in for Pizza Lobo. That's one.
Excellent ball. Another beautiful ball from Slices and Vices.
Big rebuttal.
Yes. Excellent rolls from both teams in this frame.
Coming back in a little conference at the end of the court here. I think they're aligned to try and play off of this left to right curve in the court. Try to drop it in from the left-hand side with a little bit less traffic. Oh, it's a strong ball.
Oh, and unfortunately a little too strong.
All right, Ray's last ball. Gonna take a closer look. Up, clean up. Clean up on the court. Whoa. Is that in?
That was a good ball. Is it in, though? We're seeing one from Peyton, so unfortunately that was not in. Just one for Slices and Vices.
Sometimes that Ray was picking up a chip or a rock on the court earlier. Those little things can really send your ball taking a journey.
It can really mess up your line.
You intended. Especially if you loft a ball or you toss it onto the court. Those little things can really throw you off. All right, we're about a foot off. That's a great position. Beautiful shot here. Ugh.
Again, we can see the power of the high blocker. You really can't underestimate the value of that position, especially when you've got, as we were saying just a moment ago, the weird perspectives that you have on these courts. Oh, excellent ball.
Shot.
I think that'll be a point. But because it did roll a bit after knocking the Polino loose, we do require a measure. And that is in.
Not quite. All right, MVP Andrew, can he get it in? Ooh, that'll do it. Good looking.
Very nice ball.
Taking the frame back for Slices. A little bit chilly out here tonight. It's getting down to 60 degrees. Folks are starting to put hoodies on. Got a couple of hats that I see. Whoa!
Excellent throw from Pizza Lobo.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, you can look up any celebrity and they have like a list of, they have like a picture of a celebrity's food. Isn't that, no. There's like, my friend was telling me about this other site where it's like,
This is my first time on the mic. Do I have a cough button? Or any way to partially
You do
mute?
not, but if you move this out of the way.
Okay. We are a little close to a bonfire, so I just felt a little tickle.
It's a beautiful fire over here. All right, what's the situation?
Very welcome.
All right, we got one blue definitely in.
Yeah.
We got 4 slices balls on the field.
And Pizza Lobo has one more ball. They're going to go, looks like they're going to go for an extra point on this frame.
Gonna slip between them. Beautiful shot. That'll
Is
be
it
2.
in? 2 for Pizza Lobo.
Love it. All right.
Excellent roll.
The underdogs are continuing to win. We love to see it.
You do love to see it.
Nice Polina distance. All right.
First roll.
Feet finder's like in the middle, I keep working my way around it. It's the last, finally it's the last
Got
one.
about a foot out here.
About a foot out. Great line.
Well, people often use the foot to help folks on the other end of the court see just how far a given ball is from the Polino. It's a great way to help overcome that perspective issue.
Looks like this red ball is in. And answered by Pizza Lobo.
Thoroughly in. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate the call out. Guys, if you have any questions or feedback to us as we're going through our broadcast here, please don't hesitate to call them out in the chat. We love hearing from you.
Oh, unfortunate knock by Slices and Dices. Unfortunately, that can happen.
Oh, what a beautiful shot.
And overcome, yes, by that.
Carried right out.
But it looks like we do need a measure. Again, things get tricky in the corners.
That'll be 1 red. 1 slice and vice ball. We got 2 left here on Pizza Lobo's side, so let's see. Got a big window here for them to work with.
We do. It is a little tricky, a little deep, but they have shown so far that they can play a deep game.
Keep track of this ball here. That looks good. That is a good ball.
That is in.
All right. See if they can make it 2. Ray with the final ball. Oh, beautiful shot.
That was an excellent ball from...
Man, makes it 2. Yep. It's good looking. Oh, there's 1 ball left for Pizza.
Further ball, yes.
I didn't even notice that one. We're talking about the hump down at the end of the court here.
And again, I am unfamiliar with these courts.
The courts have a general left to right kind of cast.
Mm-hmm.
But down at each end, ooh, coming in hot.
Oh! Was it enough? I think it was enough to knock. It was enough to knock 1 point off of Slices and Dices, but not enough to score.
Pulling back up to 3. So yeah, as I was saying, Kate, these are left to right slant. So you want to throw your ball to the left of where you want it to go, so it'll fall down.
Yeah.
But at either end of the court, you'll see that there are drains and ridges
I
that
can
get a little
see
tricky.
that. Of course, I just came from Clark Street, which is a completely skewed vibe as well. Quite a slant.
Yes. Clark Street is similar in that the courts are also concrete, but they are not covered with artificial turf. Or are they, Kate?
Well, they have the, the portable rollout turf that that is part of the ABC.
The PACA courts.
The PACA
inflatable,
courts, yes, versus these permanent artificial turfs, which I believe impacts the roll. Waiting for a measure on Peyton here on these first two balls, and that is in for Pizza Lobo.
Ooh.
Just threaded the needle there.
A little hot. All right. MVP Andrew. See if he can bring it home. Oh, a beautiful shot. See
It
if
was
he
a
can make
good
it
shot.
two.
I'm not sure if it beats that other. We'll see.
Still one blue. Perspective sucks. All right, bringing it in. Little conference here. We're gonna wave at Alicia on the other side of the court. Doesn't see us. That's all right.
That's all right.
All right.
All right, let's see what we've got.
All right. Labachi.
Labachi also managed to thread that needle.
Rough go. All right. All right. Third ball. Oh.
Very close.
Took one off. Took one off.
Took one off, made a little room to possibly come in on the left there.
All right. Demonstration of where that ball is here.
Lovely final ball from Pizza Lobo. And that was good for 2 points.
All right. They are coming up. We are at a 7-3 game, folks. We're doing great. All right, very default position for this Polino.
It's an excellent first ball from Labachi.
All right, it's a close one.
It is close.
Oh, a great shot.
Excellent answer from Slices and Dices. And it's in.
Strong ball.
Another strong ball, yes.
Great ball from Labachi. He wants it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a great
Yes.
ball.
I'd say this entire game has been shot for shot. A great shot followed by answered by another great shot. Just
Yeah, no boring frames in this game.
no boring
frames.
frames.
All right, strong roll. Not quite the aim we're looking for, though.
it up, though.
He opened it up, but I believe that was the final ball. So
rough go. All right. We got 2 here for Slices and Vices. They can definitely tack on some additional points here. Is it going to get up there? It's a little short.
But apparently it is in. So that is 2.
All right, that looks like 3.
And just like that, it is a 1-point game at down and back. This is an excellent matchup. 2 very good teams.
All right, so down and back means we have 2 frames left. This is the second to last frame in this match. Got about a foot away.
Unfortunately,
go.
Yeah, unfortunately, a little too much power on that one.
Oh,
Little less.
Sent it.
Yeah, a
All
little
right.
less speed, but could come into play.
Yeah, we're definitely looking at good defense balls. That could come into play if you tap them or if you push that Polino back. Ooh, the speed looks good here. Oh,
I don't
rough
think it was enough, but again, could come into play defensively.
So they are going to keep throwing balls until their ball is closest, which is challenging. Now they've got a high blocker of their own to watch out for. Looks like they're going to try to throw to the left of that.
That would be one option. Lot of conversation at that end of the court trying to figure out the best way to handle this particular challenge. And because we are on a down and back, you can't waste any balls.
It's a great shot. I think that
might be good for 2.
Yeah, that's going to knock that other ball in front in. It's good looking.
Trying to split R2 and hope we sit in. Contact's going to be necessary, and we got 2 back if I make contact.
Got a little bit of focused
discussion. Slices and Dices has 3 balls remaining. So they have quite a few options here. We are at a 1-point game, so they, again, have a few options. They could try to just softly edge in there on the side, or because they have 3 balls left, they could go in hard, and that looks like what they went for, and it paid off. They now are touching the Polino. Excellent ball from Slices and Dices. They now have a little more room to try to score a few more points. This 3rd ball went a little too far, but they may pull it off. Unfortunately did end up knocking that green ball, so it was only 1 point that they had there. So we are going into the final frame tied. This has been an excellent game to watch. Two great teams, one undefeated and another quite the strong wild card, and it has been very evenly matched. Final frame, tie game. Good first ball from Slices and Dices. And answered by Pizza Lobo with another great ball. Again, that foot is just to signal to the other end of the court just how close the other ball is to the Polino. A beautiful shot from Slices and Dices. Walking the Polino back. Fortunately, a little too much power from Pizza Lobo there, but it could come into play if we end up walking the Polino like Slices and Dices did. Fortunately, a little too short there. And unfortunately, missing the mark there. That is game. Because Pizza Lobo is out of balls and we are sitting at 1 red. We were tied going into the final frame. Slices and Dices has pulled it out at 8-7. What a game. That was an excellent game to watch.
Beautiful. And now we're about to move into our final. Very exciting.
This was the semifinal. Won by Slices and Dices. Final score 8-7. Slices and Dices. I have been saying Slices and Dices because I was
you got the slices part. It's 50%, right? That's not bad. It's still a D, right?
Yeah,
that's fine.
I was close. Hopefully no one.
It's not bad at all.
Hopefully no one caught it.
I have no idea who is our who else is in the semifinal. All right, guys. We are looking at a final between Ekansaw, powerful competitors, a longtime team, versus Slices and Vices, the undefeated in regular season and currently undefeated in the playoffs so far. This is going to be an excellent and very exciting game. I think we're taking a short break before we get that game started, so we will follow back up with you guys shortly. In the meantime, please enjoy this beautiful shot of our sponsor, Liquid Death, who is providing a lot of the prizes that we are receiving, that the teams will be receiving today.
Yeah.
right, friends, it's customary on the final match of the night on playoffs for the teams involved to share a shot.
Yes, both teams, because they've advanced to the championships, all have a friendly shot together.
Peyton is in charge of trying to collect folks for this traditional event.
Obviously, it's hard to round everyone up in between games, but here they come.
As Peyton mentioned, this will be the first championship won at Pizza Lobo.
Very exciting. And she was also explaining that the teams we have in the championship are both the number 1 and the number 2 seed. As we've mentioned already, Slices and Vices are undefeated and are going into this championship as the undefeated team.
As Milan mentioned, our sponsor, if you haven't heard it already, is the fabulous Liquid Death, providing a lot of the prizes for tonight and providing a lot of the delicious beverages we're enjoying. All right, as is tradition, first seed receives the first throw and selection of balls.
And throwing for us, I believe, is Andrew, who is the current MVP of the league.
If you'll give us just a moment, we're going to update this scoreboard to make sure that the colors are consistent. It looks like Benzer's made the decision to move to blue. One moment, folks, as we go ahead and update the names on our scoreboard to reflect that.
We have begun. While Emma is updating that, I can let you know that Ekansaw has overtaken and are currently sitting at 1. Slices and Vices nope, not enough from Slices and Vices. Slices and Vices has pushed the Polino forward, so now it looks like they might be sitting at 3.
What in the ever-loving autocorrect?
Here we are. And not a bad ball from Ekansaw, but not enough. Milan throwing for Ekansaw.
Not quite.
Taps the ball, but does not make it. And a final ball from Slices and Vices. Not enough for the second point. All right, Polino is thrown by Slices and Vices, and the first ball, good speed and a little to the right, but a good first ball for the frame. And answering is Ekansaw, looks like a little long from Sergio. Sergio is coming in. Try again. Sergio a little to the right. We have a third ball from Ekansaw. It's going to come up a little short. However, that high blocker could come in defensively. And a final ball from Ekansaw, and they managed to push out that ball from Slices and Vices, and we have one red for Ekansaw. However, Slices and Vices does have 3 balls left for this frame. And managed to thread that needle. See what happens with this third ball. They managed to push out Ekansaw, so that is 2 currently for Slices and Vices. We'll see if they can manage to score a third point. And 3 points for Slices and Vices. First ball from Slices and Vices went a little long.
Wow. All right. Slices and Vices really taking a strong first pass at this game here.
Of course, as we saw in the last game, things can change very quickly.
All right. Our Ekansaws. Beautiful shot.
Excellent ball from Ekansaw.
Beautiful shot by Sean Crone. This is about an inch and a half away from the ball. Great shot.
And that is the kind of shot that we'd expect to see from someone who does play at Highwood, which Sean is a player there.
All right. Trying to chip this out. See if they can knock out your red.
And
did not have an impact.
Yeah, unfortunately, all they've managed to do is push the ball forward. Let's see if Milan can do it.
Oh, beautiful.
It is 2 for Ekansaw. Let's
They got
see.
one more. They make it 3. Oh, it's a beautiful 3.
And just like that, 3 points for Ekansaw.
Beautiful shot.
As I said, things can change very fast when you have 2 teams at this level, the first and second seed of the league. Slices and Vices with, and we have a Polino that was a little too hot on that Polino. So it is knocked back to Slices and Vices. Oh, and the ref is going to be honoring the hot shot rule. If you hit the back wall without touching any balls, not only is your ball removed from the court, it is also a rule that you are given a hot shot.
Great shot by Slices here.
Oh! That was
Ekensaw
strong for Ekensaw.
with a great line, but just a little too long. Could potentially come into play.
Ugh. All right. Here's Sergio lining it up.
Can he knock out Slices and Vices?
It's a great drop, but
beautiful ball.
Pushed it out from behind, which is a strong choice. Still won Slices, but he's made some room behind it.
Yes. Looks like there will be a bit of a conference on the best way to handle this.
Friends advising to play off of the curve on the far right-hand side of the court. Let's see if he can carry it in. Oh, it's a great shot.
It was a great shot, but
Did
it was
not
a little
turn
too
in, though.
a little too wide. So we are still looking at one for Slices and Vices, who still have 3 balls left on this
That
frame.
was a rough setup.
This is a very tricky setup because the Polino is surrounded by Ekensaw.
Not a lot of room to push that around.
Yeah, again, if there's a chance of knocking that front ball towards the Polino, and if the Polino gets knocked back too far, it would go into Ekensaw's territory there. So, very tricky shot.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
All right. Slices and Vices. Pushing that off
Not
to the side.
sure
I'm
if
not
that's
sure.
Not enough for 2. It's still 1 for Slices and Vices.
All right. Third ball here from Slices.
Can they get a second point on this frame? I don't believe so. We've got 1, might be 2. Sounds like we'll need a measure.
On that fourth one coming in, that's a good looking ball.
Looks like at least 2 for Slices. We do require a measure from Peyton. And it is just 1 for Slices and Vices. Again, that was a real tricky shot from them. For them, I should say.
Looking great.
First ball from Slices. It's like an opening blocker from Slices.
Not quite there.
Yeah, Sean was just a little short. Looks like he'll go again.
Let me push it in.
It's and it's in.
Red.
So that is 1 for Econsaw from Sean, who is subbing for Econsaw, but he is a player at Highwood Bocce Club.
Oh, beautiful shot. We're doing some damage.
And that is 2 for Slices and Vices.
Let's go look at.
And from Milan, we have 1 for Econsaw. Slices is trying to get that point back, and they have done it.
Shot.
So that is 1
Beautiful
point
shot from Slices.
from Slices and Vices.
Coming up. Similar to other final frames, we are going to have a intermission in the middle.
Yes,
of
at
our game.
8 minutes, we have a halftime.
At 8 points, you mean?
I mean at 8 points, my bad. 8 points. At 8 points, we do pause. We are playing to 16. There is no time limit. At 8 points, we do pause.
Fun fact, at Cleo's last night there was a time limit because the city of Chicago asked us to be all wrapped up by 11.
Was that due to a noise complaint?
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I don't either.
This is already set up to show both screens, so you don't have to switch anything.
We're tagging out some people here.
Thank you so much, guys. I am tagging out. I am tagging in Sarah, our noble no balls queen, to come in and chat with you guys for the remainder of this match. So I'll get right to it.
We're currently sitting at 1, possibly 2 points for Slices and Vices. With a ball from Sergio that has pushed the Polino back, but unfortunately into Slices and Vices' ball. You do hate to see it. Looks like Sergio will try again to knock this ball free, to knock the Polino free, I should say, of Slices' ball. Is it enough? It knocked the Polino loose, but
Sergio.
not enough. And
Hello,
now-
friends.
Yes, Sarah has joined us.
You know, just coming in here from the downside of the bracket. It's fine.
Hey, you know what? From what I hear, all the teams on this league played strong
You
for this
know,
season.
I told Chris earlier, I'm like,
And what do we have from Paul? It was a good ball. Once again, a little too short. However, we are in dangerous territory again. Lots of ways this,
Yeshua.
lots
Oh,
of ways
boy.
this could go sideways for Yeshua. We do not know.
This man makes calm look calm. Dialed in. Oh.
Once again, as I said, you have to be very careful with a frame like this.
These courts don't let you just like flex your skills. That's for damn sure. Oh,
And
no.
as I said, very risky shots. You never know who you're going to bump into when they're
Oh,
clustered that way.
boy.
So it was just 1 point for Slices and Vices.
Ray came in strong. He
Yeah,
was
you
ready
have
to
to-
rock, and he was like, I've been feeling this all night. I'm going to come in.
Yeah, you
and
have
boom.
You have to be careful. You don't know what you're
Questionable.
going to hit. Nice Polino from Andrew, our MVP for the league. And a solid first ball for Slices and Vices.
We got the crown, the sub of it all.
Sean coming in. He is a little wide. He's gonna go for a second ball. The second ball looks better, and he pulls it off. We're looking at 1 for Ekansaw from Sean, who is subbing for Ekansaw tonight.
Oh!
And Slices and Vices managed
Adam
to squeeze
coming in strong.
between. That was from Adam.
Coming in like that outfit on full display. Amazing.
We have a ball from Milan. It is close.
No cigar, Milan.
It is close. However, after that last frame, we saw that anything could happen. Anything could come into play. And Milan has managed to push the Polino away.
Look at that little
from Slices and
windbreaker.
Vices. As you can hear, an excellent shot from Milan and a.
I'm pretty sure that Milan did that for the kids, because we all know that Milan is 100% on board with bocce and the kids.
He does it for the kids. That was an attempt to knock things loose from Andrew. Unfortunately, oh no! And we have broken a very important bocce rule.
Peyton,
you do not
bringing it.
I would not have expected that from a first seed team. I would not have expected that from a first seed team.
I love Peyton's ability to just fuck with that, though.
That is very unexpected. As many of us know, you do not cross the center line while you are currently
absolutely
in a frame.
not.
That is
rookie mistake.
That was a rookie mistake, and like I was just saying, completely unexpected from the first seed team.
That's the kind of mistake that a rookie, that a number 1 seed rolls in with, though. Because there's nothing worse than coming in being like the top hot shot spot. You come in a little cocky.
You're not
and
thinking.
Those are the kinds of things that just
not
roll
thinking.
off. Oh boy. Wait a minute. What you gonna do, Ray?
Oh! Good ball from Ray.
Sergio, Ray, what is happening right now?
Sergio with the second ball for Ekansaw.
Oh!
And just grazes the Polino. And the ball for Slices and Dices. Sergio is going to try again. People do still seem a little unsettled from that line crossing from the last frame.
Sergio!
And he manages.
Brother brings it in.
Sergio manages.
I mean, that might have been the stickiest of shots that we've seen.
A callback to Sergio's other team, Sticky Bandits Worldwide.
We might have lost our sticky in the meantime. Sergio might have.
I think needed to walk. I think Sergio needed to walk that off. I think that shot was a little too hot, and he needed to walk it off.
Slices are on the Vices side right now. Sorry, friends.
Yeshua coming in, trying to break that Polino away from Sergio's ball. Will he pull it off? Very close and just shy.
Yes gets a no.
Once again, we have a complicated layout here. Anything could happen knocking that Polino. Ray just grazes the Polino.
Couldn't quite bring the energy of that hat that he wore.
And Ekansaw is going to take the point. Which is what I would have done as well. Again, with a ball layout like that.
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
It's a tough spot, and
you don't
want to
be a pansy, but you don't want to throw it away either.
Yeah, you don't. You see too often these championships, people get cocky, people get excited, and they end up knocking the Polino into the other team. Beautiful first ball from Sean.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just getting heckled by the crowd here because I'm standing to see the full court. Everyone's worried I'm nervous. It's fine.
Slice is coming in with their second ball. They managed to knock the ball out last roll.
Peyton rules, and
looks like we're going to need a measure.
One blue.
That is one for Slices. They managed to pull that off. Looks like we might need, and Peyton rules.
Ooh.
Slices is still in. Milan is going to try to change that.
Oh, coming in like butter. That is Milan.
Excellent shot from Milan. Something we would expect from Milan.
But we got the MVP following up.
We do have the
What's
MVP
he gonna
following
do?
up. Again, we are looking at the number 1 and number 2 seed.
Oh, Andrew!
And that is the kind of shot you expect to see from the MVP. As I was saying, number
Putting
1.
that vest to work.
Number 1 and number 2 seeds.
The best is the best. We just heard from the crowd. Ooh.
Oh, and
swing and a miss, Milan. Drats. All right, Adam is trying to get on in. Not quite enough.
And as you may
boy.
have just heard from Peyton, we are at halftime. The championship game goes to 16. At 8 points, we break for halftime. And that is where we are right now. Pardon? So we are at halftime. And
We would love to hear from you who you think is going to win.
Wait.
Throw up in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this game?
I think we're off now. Where's Dave? Dave. How do I have us be on a not talking?
Oh, you want to mute it?
Yeah. All right, and we are coming back. Halftime is over. We are sitting at 8-5 slices and vices, and Ray coming in with the first roll.
So, one last thing. If you're going to give any advice out to the youngsters out listening tonight, what would it be?
Paul coming in with the first roll post halftime for Ekansaw.
You're not on Instagram, you're on YouTube. No, wait. It says, put it all into it. Get the fuck out of here.
And not enough from Paul.
Here from Andersonville. Be back in a minute for our sponsor.
And we are currently sponsored by Liquid Death. Just to remind, we have some chatter in the background about our sponsor, Liquid Death.
Are you guys like interviewing? I think we should pull some
We do have some man on the street chatter in the background.
And if I'm annoying you, I'm sorry. But again, I am. By the way,
Hey, do you remember that you are one of my favorite fucking teams of the season?
Let's watch the language. We are live.
Okay. So let me just break it down for you.
Remember, we are for the kids.
I'm gonna
and
tear down
these
the swears,
first three.
But I do need you to know that this team of the week game that we had between the two of you, I was like,
that was the best game.
This is the best
From
game
Sergio, can he get a point? And Sergio manages to get a point for Ekansaw. However, Slices and Vices, I believe, still has 3 balls left. So we'll see what happens. We do have a blocker from Ekansaw.
But SMPTs will sponsor you, so it's fine.
And Slices managed to push the Polino, however, rolled a little too far, and it looks like at least 1, possibly 2, for Ekansaw after that shot. Yeshua rolling for Slices. Will he manage to eke out a point? We'll wait for a ruling on Peyton, and not close enough. And Ray manages to pull in 1 point for Slices and Vices. We are now at 9-5. Andrew starting out with the Polino.
You gotta stand up again.
Careful with your cord.
These cords
All
are
right.
expensive.
Excellent first ball from Andrew. Just the kind of thing we'd expect to see from our league
That was an
MVP. And in comes Paul to answer. Manages to knock the ball, but not enough. Still 1 for Slices and Vices. Looks like Paul will try again. Sean will try again. And manages to come up the wall and just a little too far.
I mean, Sean always has a lot to offer. This is one of those moments that got tricky.
Yeah, Milan coming in with the third roll for Ekansaw.
Milan, what are you gonna do?
And manages to get the point. Still 3 balls for Slices and Vices. However, another tricky situation. You don't want to knock the Polino further in.
Oh, no fear. No fear in that shot right there, my friends.
It's an excellent shot. An excellent shot in a tricky position. Along with the final ball for his team. Very close, and Milan is able to get the point
Milan, bring it in
for
home.
Ekansaw. which I may or may not be pronouncing correctly.
That is correct.
Ekensaw.
Yep.
It's an acronym. What is it?
We're all awkward, but that is correct.
All right, your
Nobody
cord
knows.
is in the way of your mic. And I just.
I'm operating multiple devices at this point, so we're in trouble.
And as a champion, bragging. Oh, and going for it and breaking it up.
Wow.
But I believe.
We got a little bit of a long measure for poor Peyton.
So
Nobody
this is
likes
an
a
interesting.
long
This is an
measure.
interesting setup here. So the Polino was knocked loose, and now Peyton is seeing if Slices and Vices were able to get a point off of. It is still 2 for Ekensaw. So the Polino has been knocked loose. However, that is still 2 points for Ekensaw, and Andrew better not cross that middle line.
Don't worry, we got it on the No Balls Worldwide feed right now. We got the in on the drama.
All right, and Andrew, quite a minefield for him to, and unfortunately does not make it, so that will be 2 for Ekensaw. And once again, we are in a 2-point game in the championship at Pizza Lobo, Andersonville. The first championship at this newly formed league, Wednesday
Fresh
nights.
side of the bottom half, right?
Correct, yeah. Again, we are playing to 16. There is no time limit on the championship game.
And there is no time limit to the pizza that you can order because these pizzas are amazing.
Yes, we'd like to thank Pizza Lobo for hosting Bocce, and we'd also like to thank our sponsor, Liquid Death. Excellent first roll from Paul, who is a member of the first team All Bocce
No Balls
team.
Worldwide. Inception, motherfucker.
Gonna ask again. I don't know if we're allowed to use language.
I know. It's fine. It's only as long as it happens once in a while. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'm not sure what the rules are. Again,
I got a sheet about it.
We're not exactly on network here.
We gotta keep
and
the
a measure
language,
from
like,
Peyton
tight,
and
but
Slices and Vices not close enough. Still in for Ekensaw. That first ball for Ekensaw is still the current
Yeshua,
point.
what you gonna do?
Yeshua is going to try. A lot of
He
deliberation.
started
A lot of deliberation. The calmness.
The calm is like a Yeshua, like.
Very calm. Very calm.
It's just like part of him.
And he manages, I believe. Let's wait and see from Peyton. As we mentioned earlier in the last game, these are tricky perspectives.
That's why he took off the jacket.
And one red, it is still Ekensaw's point.
What you gotta do, Ray?
One more ball from Ray, one more ball from Slices and Vices.
Oh!
Managed to thread the needle, knocked a ball loose, but I believe
Too much strength.
that Ekensaw is still in. We got a little help from Milan there for Sergio.
We got 3 balls left.
Yeah,
too.
Ekensaw still has 3
Boy.
balls, and that first is
Sergio just sent that one down the side rail. No idea what's happening there.
another from Sergio.
That is a correct.
Sergio has managed to get a second point.
That is a no balls kick all around. Yes.
Paul coming in with the final ball for Ekensaw. Will they manage to get another point on this frame?
What is gonna happen?
A little short, but still an excellent frame
You can't throw away those points.
from Ekensaw.
Oh,
We have
boys.
a tie game.
Something sticky this way comes.
We have a tie game in the Pizza Lobo Championships, the first championship at our location here. Pizza Lobo in Andersonville on Clark Street. First ball from Sean. A good first ball from Sean.
All right,
Answered.
MVP, what you gonna do?
Answered by Andrew. And he is just to the right there.
Swing and a miss. Wow.
The Polino has been managed to not be knocked out. However, the ball kept rolling, and
Wrong kind of connect.
yeah, Adam managed to connect,
You
but
got Sean over there just like dancing it out, ready to rock. That's how you got to approach these games. You got to come in with a fun attitude. Or you
excuse
are
me.
just down for the count.
a little too short from Adam there. Will Andrew be able to get a point?
Will the best be best?
A little fast, and not. It is not in.
Still in
All
play.
right. So Ekansaw has 3 balls remaining, with quite a bit of room. It is possible that they could casino here. It is now 2 for Ekansaw.
Beautiful.
Milan coming up again. A good possibility for a casino. I believe that is 3. Getting 3
we are
from
getting
Peyton.
a 3 from the big
We are
old Pete.
tied in the championship. 1 ball to go.
Oh, boy.
And that is 4. That is a casino.
Casino.
That is a casino for Ekansaw.
Celebration.
That was an excellent frame. That was an excellent frame. Just what we'd expect to see from the number 2 seed in the league. Paul throwing the Polino now. First team all bocce. It is now 13-9 Ekansaw. Again, we played a 16, and it is anyone's game at this point. These are 2 excellent teams, the first and second seed.
We have seen plenty come back from deficits way more than this.
It is anyone's game, especially with
Ray!
players at this level.
Snuggling
Excellent
on
first
in there,
ball.
Ray.
Excellent ball from Ray with slices and
Snuggled
vices.
in there like Carly stomping that. Sergio.
Ball from Sergio. Ooh, just slightly to the right. Not enough to connect. Let's see if on his second ball.
Sergio, the colonel of the Sticky Bandits. Getting sticky with that shot.
Gonna need a measure from Peyton. That is in 1 for slices and vices with 1 more ball from Ekansaw coming from Paul. Paul has managed to push the Polino. It is now close
That is a wild
to Ekansaw's, one of Ekansaw's back balls. However,
Yes, it
Slices
was.
does
Here.
have Slices and Vices does have 3 balls remaining, and these are 3 very strong players. It is anyone's game. So we will see what we have from Yeshua. Yeshua has managed to knock the Polino loose. It's currently 1 Slices and Vices with 2 balls remaining. However, we are towards the back of the court, a very dangerous spot. Very likely to hit the back wall without touching the Polino, so we shall see.
He was not kidding when he took off that zip up, my friends. He was
There's
here
currently
to
2
party.
for Slices and Vices.
Ray.
And again, that is 3 for Slices and Vices. Again, we are at a 1-point game in this championship at Pizza Lobo. Quite the game.
We play till 16.
We play till 16, yes.
Correct.
There's a little confusion in
Those
the
half
audience.
times sneak up on you. The first time I had a halftime, I think I had too many drinks.
First ball from Slices and Vices,
Andrew.
and that was an excellent first ball.
That is how you earn an MVP award, my friends.
We now have a roll from Sean to answer. A little too far from Sean. However, could still come into play. As we've seen in this game, the Polino can get pushed back.
Ooh.
And Sean has managed to get the point
What a snuggle.
for Ekansaw. Adam rolling for Slices. Will he be able to knock that Polino loose? He is able to get in there.
He did
We're waiting
not
for a
just coordinate
confirmation
those
from
shoes
Peyton.
and
Is
Jack
that
Payton.
1 or 2? Peyton, is that 1 or 2? Not getting that confirmation from Peyton.
Not enough.
Unfortunately, Milan from Ekansaw unable to knock that ball loose, but we shall see with the final ball.
Confirmation 1.
1 from Peyton. We've got 1 point for Slices right now.
Milan.
Milan has managed to knock one of Slices' balls
Zero
loose.
question about how many points there are now, my friends.
All right, so if I just replace that red, we're 2.
So it sounds like Andrew is going to try to knock that closer red ball loose. This could work out. It is also very dangerous.
Ooh. Andrew laughs in the face of danger.
Again, these first seed teams, they do come in with a lot of confidence. This could be dangerous, and it looks like it is 2 for Slices and Vices, and we are now have Slices and Vices taking the lead once again. However,
Look at those boys.
it is a 1-point game in the championship.
Sergio is not having this, I can tell already.
We're getting
Not
some
having it.
Ray throwing the Polino for Slices. Deep Polino, very deep. Remember, if the ball touches the back wall without hitting any other balls,
Ooh, Peyton.
the ball is removed from the court. So throwing too hard in these situations with such a deep Polino is risky. It's very risky. Ball from Paul. Excellent
Walking
roll.
that little dog right onto the back of the...
Excellent aim from Paul, managing to just tap the Polino and walk it back even
Yes,
further.
Focus.
Yes, she was unflustered.
This
Will
one
he?
just brings the most solid...
And he manages just to push that red ball farther back. It's a nice
If we had
backboard.
an award for the most solid player, I think Yasuo would be that one. Just focused. Follow through. And the best record, probably.
A little to the left there, a little short. Again, these players are wary of hitting that back wall.
Speaking of short, there's Ray coming in hot.
And we have 1 for Slices. However, Ekansaw has 3 balls. They also have the backboard in that red ball on the wall.
I apologize for the short joke, but I also love Ray, so it's fine.
And standing at 5-1, I do take slight offense at that remark.
Ray has the best throw stance of anyone I've seen. I think you only get that when you're at that height/caliber.
You know, you have to work with what you've got.
Right?
And Ray has perfected that. As evidenced by his team's ranking.
Ooh.
And still 1 Slices and Vices. Will Sergio be able to knock that out? We shall see.
What is brother gonna do?
to get extremely close to the Polino. If he can duplicate that shot, it'll be 2 points.
Do it again. Do it again.
For Ekansaw. And I believe we're going to wait on a measure from Peyton. We're waiting on a measure. It is 2 for Ekansaw. Again, we are at a 1-point game.
Look at this game.
We're at a 1-point game in the championship. Ekansaw is 1 point away. Will they unseat the #1 seed, undefeated Slices and Vices?
Look at this crowd. Nobody knows what to do.
The undefeated Slices and Vices are down 1 point. It is anyone's game. Sean with the first roll for Ekansaw on this possibly final frame. Andrew with the first ball for Slices.
MVP, rolling in.
An excellent first ball.
Rolling in deep and snug. All right, Crown, what you gonna do?
A beautiful ball. A beautiful ball from Ekansaw.
Somebody's closer. Not enough juice from Adam there.
Yeah, Adam is short on that ball. 2 balls left. 4 Slices and Vices. 2 balls left for each team.
Oh, Andrew just got high blocked.
And that is the danger of the high blocker. You have to be very careful.
Especially in a game like this, it's 14-15.
And that is it.
Oh,
the final ball from Slices was not enough. We have hit 16 points from Ekansaw. They have unseated the #1 seed. The undefeated team Slices and Vices have won.
So for the streamers, the Ekansaw has been together for like 8 to 10 years, and I believe this is their first championship. So big deal.
This is the
First championship for this team. The first championship of Pizza Lobo in Andersonville, hosting.
I think that this is
and our sponsor,
What
Liquid
a
Death.
magical night.
A magical night. And let me get this on. We have our winning team over here getting their spoils. All right. Hey, come over here. Milan, Sergio. We have our crew getting their win. We're currently tethered with our headphones, but there is our first championship winning team.
Our Lobo winners. Come on over.
The very first winners at Pizza Lobo.
Oh. I mean, y'all are the cutest.
It is. It was an excellent game from 2 excellent teams. Both teams should be very proud of how they played tonight in the championship. And
S&P is going to make you some stickers of this picture right here. We got you. We love you.
And a final championship for our
boys.
championship team. Final shot for them. Can we get the team over here?
Yeah,
Can we get the team over here?
What made it happen today?
0 chips, 9 years, 8 years, something around
First
that
of all, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Love you. what made this year special? What brought it home this
Was
year?
it the court? Was it the
It was
location?
the court, it was location, it was the vibes, it was the friends, it was the...
Staying hydrated.
It was staying hydrated with
Staying
Liquid
hydrated
Death.
with our sponsor, Liquid Death.
Liquid Death, number one in our hearts, number one in our throats, number one in our stomachs, 100%. Yeah. Dude, 0 calories, first of all.
0 calories, delicious.
And sometimes I mix...
Good one.
Oh, he's got to take a knee. Yeah, no, but we've been playing since a whole long time.
Y'all are OG botchers.
OG. 2015. Since Old Irving Brewery, 2015.
Oh gosh, we don't want to know how old I was in
Almost
2015.
8 years of no chips, always fucking runner-ups.
Cinderella's. Our Cinderella story. Yes.
Congratulations to our championship.
We love a Cinderella story over here at the ABC, and we love these guys.
And at the BBN.
Nick Ball, the OG. Rest in peace, Nick Ball. He's in California. He's perfectly alive, but he's not here. He was on our team, and now he's gone. And shout out to Zach. Shout out to Sean.
Selfishly, I told you I wasn't making that for the other ones.
Thank you. They played great. They made like 2 mistakes.
Yep.
Congratulations to Egansaw.
Enjoy your night, boys.
I was ready. All right.
I switched to. Oh, goodness. Okay, thank you for joining us at the championships at Pizza Lobo, Andersonville.
Can I just say, it's been a real slice. And we hope to have you here again next season and the season after that. We are here 2 days a week next season.
That's correct. Next season, 2 days a week, Wednesdays and Thursdays?
Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays, my
Tuesdays
bad.
and Wednesdays.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays next season. We sign up at AmericanBocceCo.com.
Correct. We got a lot of Lobo people coming in hot.
So thank you for joining us at the first championship at Pizza Lobo. Excellent venue, great courts, good vibes, and congratulations to all the teams. You all played well.
And to everyone for just participating. We love it.
Yes.
We're here for it. We welcome it all the time.
Dave, how do we shut this up?
Turn us off, Dave.
Okay.